After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up? Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendleberry. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See you, Hernandez.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
I'm all about the school.
Hello guys, welcome back. Hope you can all hear me well. I think the sound is good. We are just getting started here. It is 2:44 p.m. As you can see, we're about to do some daily races. Once again, we had a lot of fun yesterday doing daily C. Welcome back, Fuginio. Hello, Beecham. I think I'm going to open all these. We have a little time here. I'm going to open them. Hope everybody's doing well. I have a poll open. Please vote in the poll.
Said Ola.
Hello, Jay. How's it going? I'm gonna open all of these first. I never do. I just leave them and forget them.
RSR_J said I voted for the eco-boosted mistake car. How's your day been?
The mistake car, the mistake car.
Said muscle asterisk.
I think that is the best car, honestly, if you can drive it. It's really hard to drive sometimes. But I do think it's the best car. My day was good. How was your day, Jay? How was your day? So random.
RSR_J. Said I set my best time in it. It's trick for sure, especially in T1. Very good, almost off. Got an offer accepted on a home, grinning face with smiling eyes. Now under contract.
You had an offer accepted, so you were buying a house? Is that what you're saying? You officially picked a house to buy today? Congratulations. What state? What state is the house?
RSR_J. Said YESSS.
Very cool.
RSR_J.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Said Texas.
That's big. That's really big. I own my house in Connecticut, and I think it's one of the most important things. If not, it's literally one of the most important things.
RSR_J. Said thank you, sir.
It is the key. You about to dig my carpet? You digging my carpet right now? You digging my carpet? Sometimes he just goes and just like stretches his nails out, scratches my carpet up. I don't even know what car I'm going to use still. I want to use the 911. I think I'm faster in the McLaren, but I think the Ford is the fastest car. So between those three, I'm undecided. And I also like the Pug. I also don't mind the Pug. I've had fun in the Pug. Always. Oil's good. And then where's the Ford? Looking good. Looking really nice. And where's the Pug? Yeah, I don't know still. I need to do it eeny meeny. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go.
Seems solid, but
Eeny,
isn't
meeny,
IR
miny,
horrible on tires
mo.
for some reason?
This is
RSR_J. Said that Porsche skin is clean.
I think it's fine on tires. I mean, for me, I don't notice a difference between any of these with the tires. Except this one runs out first. This one, I'm surprised, runs out of tires first. Accelerates really well. This is the fastest in the corners themselves. I like go flat the most with this. This is the fastest on the straights, and this is the best mix of everything, and just the outright best handling. Maybe better than this, even though I go faster in this. It's so hard for me to make decisions sometimes. It shouldn't be. I'm gonna go with this for now. I like this car. I own a Porsche. We're gonna use this. I thought of visiting my mechanic today after work to see what's up. I'm just gonna ignore him for a little bit. I don't want to be rude to my mechanic, even though like he's been very rude to me. It seems like it's how it feels. Just like not communicating well. He's had my car for 3 months.
RSR_J. Said interesting, this combo has so many options. I think the 4C may be the best car, LOL.
4C's fast too. Yeah. What I love most about the Porsche is that turn 1, which is a very tricky corner, I feel it's the most composed. And if I get pushed off the racing line for whatever reason, and I gotta take a wide line or a tight line, it seems to get better exits from weird angles than other cars, because that rear engine, mid-engine layout that it has, it hooks up and gets traction from any angle, and it has the torque to exit because it has a strong first gear. I should get some tissues. My nose is stuffy. Do I have any here? I do. I have some here.
RSR_J. Said yeah, just unlimited grip, and the top end isn't bad at all.
It's good. It's all you need. It's all you need. You know, I feel it rotates very naturally at turn 1 also. I like the way it behaves at turn 1. Also, Jay, you know, you mentioned the tire wear on this car. Even though it does wear them a little faster, I feel faster with worn tires in this car than the others. The Beetle? From the Beetle to the RCZ. I need some warm up still. I'm gonna go on a lower brake balance. 4 is too much right now for me.
Said that's interesting. I don't drive the Porsche often, but that would make sense. The tech gentleman said yo.
Hello, tech gentleman. Hello. Putting on too. I'm gonna go back up. You know, Jay, the key to turn 1, I wanted to give you a big tip. Something that I realized myself that I can't do is I can't put tires over the curb on the left. Like this curb, I should not put tires over it on the green part. The green part has no grip. And you really just want to get your car down to that white line. You want to get near the white line on the inside of the corner. Not over the curb necessarily, but touching that white line or close to the white line with a late apex. So you want to go really deep, brake really late if you get the feel for it. But the key is to get close to the inside. Close to the white line. When you apex it. Same thing here, you want to just carry as much speed as you can, getting close to the inside. Same thing, apex late, close to the inside. Nakog Jotches? That's a crazy name. There is sort of, it's just late. Just late is really the specific spot. After the 50, it's late. You want to just get slowed down is the key thing. I'll try to do it correctly on the next one. You always hit the apex awkwardly. I think what helps a lot is turn 1 comes in at a bit of like a left turn angle and then brakes hard, goes right. You want to get far enough to the right that you open up the left-hander so you can brake in a straight line, sort of. That helps a lot. You got to make the left-hander part of turn 1 work by opening up for it a little bit, and it makes all of it easier. Because if you're turning while braking, it feels really bad. I remember doing a real track day in real life, and I was turning while braking at this one hairpin, and somebody pointed it out. I'm like, oh my god, you're right. Like, I got to fix this. You should not be turning while braking if you don't have
Just
to.
the line I see.
Brake in a straight line, as much as you possibly can. In real life, it was costing me so much because I just wasn't braking in a straight line at all. I just hadn't picked up on it. Did one track day. There was a guy with an RSX there who was doing the best laps. His car was so loud, sounded so good. I was asking him some questions and he mentioned that. I'm like, oh, you're right. That's one thing I can do. Get a better lap here. Opening up. Getting more straight than I've been. Now I can slow down. Hit my inside. Power. I have to go light power. Like, power needs to be on. Like, maintenance throttle almost. The power in MR. I have to get into it early. We're all bogged down and messed up. I have to like stay in the power sort of. Keep the car's engine engaged. Penalty.
RSR_J. Said that makes sense. I'll work on that when I get off. Just bleeding time. I set my time with a 32.650 S1 split I think. B1 split is 32.3.
I'll give you one more turn one. Let's try to do a good turn one. Opening it up. If you can get straight on the throttle on the way out, that's the way too. If you can get slowed down so perfectly that you get straight on the throttle, that is what you want every lap if you can manage it. The McLaren is the car I do that best with maybe, but then I can't hit the apex the same way I do with this car. This car I can hit the apex from so many different lines on the entry.
RSR_J. Said yeah, that looks much better than mine LMAO. RSR_J. Said GL.
I should do time trial some more and get a 25. I need one. I'm gonna need one to compete today. Starting here is not ideal. Alright, first race of the stream. First race.
RSR_J. Said yeah, no, we definitely do. Over there with them boys, LOL.
This is a sweaty lobby. A little sweaty right now. But that's what we want. That's how you get better, Jay. That's how you get better. That's what I need. Whether or not I'm ready for it, because I just got home from work. I'm still kind of like tired from being in the sun. I feel pretty good. I shaved. You can see I shaved today. No neck beard. Neck beard's gone.
RSR_J. Said it
I
is
feel
how
fresh.
we
I took a
get
shower. Feeling really fresh. I had chicken parm for lunch again. Back-to-back days with chicken parm in my belly. Can't beat that. I'm kind of full still. Thank you. Thank you. First race of the day. We got past it somehow. It went poorly for those cars. I messed it up. Broke too late. That start was so bad. Got held up a lot, but we were able to get past it at least, which is better than nothing. No, so I'll be pushing G. How does that help us? It doesn't. He could have stayed behind and we would have been closer to the car ahead. He just drove himself into the wall after doing that. Relearning how to drive the Porsche right now. But it's so agile. Impressive how it works there. RCZ that was trying so desperately to overtake me is now pretty far back. I shouldn't have to worry about a dive bomb again. Not right away anyway. Watch out. He's an idiot. RCZ driver's like really dumb. I spoke too soon on him not being a threat, huh? Zero common sense from the RCZ. Like zero. Quite literally zero. Shouldn't be happening in that distance. Just 7/10 back. Almost a second back there. Like I said yesterday, it's really a bad sign when the cars behind you start taking out the cars ahead of you. That's not good. That's a sign of bad things to come. That starts happening. Oh. Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe Ice Taylor or somebody else. I don't know. We're going to find out.
Seth doesn't look like it.
Does not feel like it, no. Plus, we're out of contention for the spots ahead since turn 1. We've really not been able to keep up. This is a battle for 7th now. More than anything, this is a battle for 7th because of how the race has begun. But it's a big battle. A lot of cars that want it. Oh, I gotta be more gentle there. This is not the Ford. I'm like slamming throttle. That's not how you drive this one. Not giving the RCC draft is my best bet. Don't want to give draft for free right now. It's going to catch up quickly when I do. I hit the wall. I did hit it, unfortunately. A light hit. Bit of a missed apex in the last corner. I forgot to brake earlier. To release the throttle. As Hawk Coast said yesterday, releasing the throttle is my best bet to get the turn in I want. I feel like I'm still adjusting from my driving style from last night, where I drove the Ford GT. I'm doing techniques and making mistakes, like thinking about my muscle memory from the Ford GT a little bit. This car requires a more precise, gentle touch. More gentle. More sensitive. I'm about to get caught now because that wasn't a great exit. Not a great exit out of the pit. Hello, Lunadon. They were pretty good, but I actually thought I was faster in other cars like the McLaren and the Ford. That technique is working. That third gear is pulling me right around the corner, and the pug can't hang with that. Every lap I pull away right there. Let's see if I can do some 26s now. I should. We've warmed up for 10 laps now. I should be able to hit a 26. I think the only reason we didn't previously was like warming up and I'm battling on that first stint quite a bit. Missing turn 1 again. I think my best with the GT was like a 0.7 yesterday. In the race, in clean air. Lots of time trial. Yeah, lots of laps, lots of time trial. Like, the more laps you do, the better you're gonna do. And also, I can always help you, Scar. You know, I could really just sit down with you at a party and just watch you drive for a little bit and help you so much. I'm really confident in my ability to do that. I wouldn't say it if I wasn't. I have a system for how I work with people. I'm down to help anyone for free. People who are channel members, it's part of the certain membership tiers. Tier 4, 5, and 6 have coaching stuff included. But I'm down to help anybody out for whatever they think it's worth. If they don't have anything to pay with, it's fine, I don't care. I will still help out with the time I have. I enjoy doing it. So if you need some help, Scar, don't hesitate. Just ask me. Nobody better to help you than me. I'm a teacher. I'm a soccer coach. Trained to do this. To help you hit some goals if you have goals. I've been saying today that the 4 cars that I have in my poll are the 4 that I sort of want to drive, but I think also there's other ones. I think this is quite pleasant to drive, but it's not that easy. I just think it's like, it lets me do things that the others won't. When I make mistakes, I can take weird angles. It's just very sensitive. This, the McLaren, the Ford are the three that I like the most for this. I also haven't driven the 4C though, which is known to be good. Oh, for this track, that's for this week. For learning, I mean, that's kind of just like down to what you need to do. MR cars are like harder to drive, sort of, because they oversteer more than the FR. But FR is just as challenging in its own way. Different style of driving, just like FF is challenging. You can learn a lot doing some FF.
GT. RSR _J. Said for learning the AMG is pretty forgiving.
26.6 is good.
Said I did 26.6.
How is that slow? How do you consider that slow? That's not too slow.
Scarface. Said McLaren seems to have good acceleration.
What are your goals? Like, you say you feel like you're going slow. Like, what are your goals? Like, are you already A+?
Not slow MRL. Scarface. Said I start P1 and finish P4-6.
Well, that's because of the draft and stuff. The slipstream's so strong. In that case, you know what I might say? I might say try the Ford. Because the Ford is so strong on the straight, Scar, that maybe that's all you need is just a little more straight line speed from the Ford. And maybe just cover the inside a little more if people are taking advantage of you. And you're losing your lead.
Said I used to be A+ 2 months ago. I am dead.
No, you'll get it back if you're going that fast already. I think it's the easiest car for keeping the lead. I had some nice races yesterday where I started first and finished first in North America with the Ford. And the straight line speed just keeps people away from me. It helps a lot on overtaking and staying with the pack ahead. If they do overtake me, I stay with them.
Said those big lobbies can be tough. Super aggressive drivers in there.
I mean, have you seen these EMEA top split lobbies? We had that guy earlier in this race who dive bombed from turn 1 here. And we knew it was coming. I was talking about him hopefully being too far to dive bomb, and then he goes and proves me wrong. In any lobby you gotta watch out. In any lobby. Unless you know all of the people. And even then they might make a mistake. Yeah, the Peugeot has very good acceleration. Peugeot has good acceleration, really good traction. It's not going to break traction either. It's not going to spin the rear on you, which is nice about the Pug, but it will understeer instead. The one thing I don't like about the Pug is it seems the tires wear a little more in the front than other cars, and you have to compensate with your driving and drive it really precisely. Once the tires are worn, I feel like I'm quicker in the other ones than Pug. I've done one race with the Pug, probably like 6 or 8 with the Porsche, another 4 or 5 with the Ford GT, and 4 or 5 with McLaren. So I've done a good amount of races with those 4. The RCZ I drove for official season, Manu season last year, so I know that car well. Or this year, I mean, this year. I actually gained on the cars ahead of me on this stint. Overall, we gained some time. At least on day and yesterday. Earlier braking leads to a more powerful exit every time. You know, if you brake ultra late for everything, you'll never get a good exit. But if you brake really early for everything, you'll always get a good exit. You'll just be wasting time on braking if you're going so early. Finding a balance is key. Like right here is a good spot where like you have to brake pretty late. But if you brake too late, you won't be able to hug the inside and get the big exit. Somebody ran a 25.8 in that race. That's insane. I believe that was the Ford. I believe that was Petya who ran that lap, and he was in the Ford. .22.01 is the fastest I have seen all week. Myself, I've done an 11 yesterday with some battling. So I know I could do like a sub 10, like an 8 or a 7.
Said EU, that's the P1 time holder, I think. RSR_J. Said gross pace.
But thank you for telling me that. Thank you for letting everybody know.
Said I've really liked your streams this week. Watching you has helped me get quicker, so thank you.
I hope every week
RSR
it can help you in some way.
Said Corster in the freaking JAG.
Or at the very least entertain you. The Jag is very good at this. Has really good like straight line speed on these big straights. I'm happy with P7. I know that wasn't like ideal, but the race started so poorly where there was a crash in front of me.
Said always great content, Grove.
There was a crash in front of me, and then we had that guy like go like, and he's messaging him right there, in it LA, or in it La. The guy, he just told him there, that's some clean driving. Let's go watch what happened to G-Star. I'm going straight for that. And then turn 1 too is the other moment. They got held up so bad. Oberl X gets bumped here somehow. Oh no, Oberl X hits Manuel Ortega, and they all get messed up here. Somebody goes spinning. It was really a horrible turn 1 for our rear group. And I'm right behind him, so look at my maneuvers here. You can see I'm now the car behind me, in it La. You can see I take the wide line, I get around the outside of that car. Really sketchy. Really sketchy turn 1. I had to do evasive maneuvers right off the start of the race. Like that felt like a real life sort of evasive maneuver. That felt real. The way I like found a path through that. Where's the guy? We're in it. Here he is. This is it. Look at this. Look at this. How far away he is. I saw it in my mirror. I saw it coming in my mirror really early. Inexcusable. He's about like a mile away. There's no way he should have hit this car. Ever. Shocking. Alright, I'm gonna enter the race. That was only our first race of the day. It was a pretty intense first race overall. Just it started so rough. I'm gonna go Porsche again. I enjoyed it. We might switch though soon. Probably to the Ford. Be right back. Be right back. I'll give you some music while I'm gone. Nothing particular. Just try to do well. That's it. Do the best race I can. Entertain you. Put a smile on your face. I am here. I am here. Oh, bad start for my car. Sebas did a really nice job behind me. I had to slow it all the way down to a crawl for Vic Bear, but it is lap 1. That's lap 1 for you. Hello, Ricky Rez. Welcome, sir. Have not. Alright, we're moving. Things are good. Try to just keep going smooth race. Starting to get my rhythm a little bit with this car. A little bit. It's a sensitive car. I have to really be thinking about what I'm doing. If you guys can, let me know how many likes we have on the stream. I've been streaming for about an hour and 15 minutes. With that, I don't expect too much during the daytime. I'm really happy that last night we hit like 120 likes on my stream. It was my daytime / evening 7-hour stream, but I'm just glad to see 100. It's been a while since we were cracking 100. I had a slow period this spring. Towards the end of the spring. 31, pretty good. Pretty good. All things considered. For summertime numbers, that's pretty good. More for daytime numbers. Normally, I'm not even out of work yet as a teacher. I get out of work as a teacher at 3 p.m. And then I go to work as a soccer coach all evening. And I finally get home and I take my time to get online and it's like 9 p.m. at that point. So it's really nice to be online at 2 p.m. and get to race with my European buddies. Who for them it's like 9 p.m. Sat Tomato and all these guys that I've raced with all the last 2-3 weeks. It's been a pleasure. Most of them are very nice. I'm being nice and sensitive now. I'm really thinking about what I'm doing. Like I said. Good job. It's my best lap of the week as well. In the race. One of them. Gentle on my brake, releasing the brake. Smooth on the power. Be very intentional with what I do here on this car. they're gonna battle, so no fast lap this time probably. He's letting him go.
Eyes on CJ. Said they take power from the Porsche.
No, I don't think they touched him. Up there, I might have got by him if I didn't do that. This is the problem with the Porsche, is I just can't really overtake without using the pit to do it. Well, the Ford can go by people pretty easily. Do it. Has the abilities. This I have to make it happen in the corner. Must happen like that. People block, so it's not always guaranteed that I'll get a good look. But it does stay with people so well. I mean, we should be running all 26s. We're close to doing so. If not for their battle the previous lap, we would have all 26s the first 4 laps. 3 laps would be incredible. Still want to battle. I don't know why they want to do this. Like, we're in 10th place, guys. What are we doing? Stop it. Haven't we lost enough time? A whole second has been lost since their battle has begun. I think Orbital X should be in front for now, since that's how it is. No more battle. Pug's tires are hurting. He doesn't want to go fast anymore. I think for me, that's how I feel about that car. Like, by lap 6, its tires start to go pretty bad, the Pug. You have to adjust your style. Hitting really early. He's going slow now, for sure. And you hear it pit too. I didn't do that. He lost, unfortunately. That's the danger of using the Alpha. The Alpha likes to do stuff like that.
Eyes on Miss Forte. Said well, that was unfortunate.
See where we come out. I don't expect much. Been held up a lot by that one car. Vic Bear. I think if we're ahead of him, I'd be happy. That would be good enough. I'm ahead of Vic Bear. Vic Bear. Vic Bear. We'll be side by side. Oh, the key has spun. The key 25 has spun. Slight mistake. We're still in good shape. The group ahead is not too far. Hopefully Vic can catch up. They all pitted lap 7 and they have to draft with each other. Keeping them ahead. Surely they will battle at some point and that'll be our shot. With fresher tires at the end. Whoa! Burst onto the racing line. Naughty.
Said
Hello, good to see you. Good to see you.
Get somewhere, both the racing has been great for you lately.
It's been very good. How's your summer going? How's your 4th of July last weekend? How's the racing been for you? Are you A+? Or are you permanent A+? Super A+? So you're on the way. It's literally on the way. Just waiting for a big week where you're having a good time, and then you're gonna get it. Just one good week where you're in love with the combination. It's automatic. And then once you have all that confidence, it should just be simple from there. Confidence is everything. And the confidence comes from doing lots of laps. Doing a lot of laps, getting really experienced. Anytime. Anytime. Meet today. I got time today at some point. That could be a pen. Maybe. I ran a 26.2 in the race. It's my best lap ever. It's my best lap I've done. It's 5/10 quicker than my best lap last night. And that comes from just being well rested. I went to bed early last night. Slept pretty good.
Set time is the issue LOL. But we will let it down soon. After I return from Boca next week, I think.
You know what? I love the Porsche most for that corner. That's why my laps are so good. I'm going fully committed through here. And I'm flying over those curves, and the Porsche don't care. The Porsche has that daily driver suspension. It's ready to go over speed bumps and stuff. Like, for real, that's what it's doing. There's little humps over that thing. And I feel like with the Ford, I can't be so aggressive. I bottom out. In that same spot, I bottom out. And knowing the Ferrari, I do too. Even though I haven't driven the Ferrari here. And the McLaren, I can get aggressive there, but not like that. I'm flying. I hit it every time perfectly in this car. That right-hander thing.
Said you're making a good case for the Porsche.
Yeah, we're catching up to the group. I have the better tires now too. You see the traction I'm getting right there? It's exceptional. We've been on pace with the leaders the whole race.
Said your best time is for the Porsche now.
Yes, it is now.
Said I raced
And we're purple on it.
at night and Jennifer's on point.
I'm also getting like perfect slipstream every lap right now. But I'm also driving the laps correctly. It's a big part of it. I'm doing the good laps every time as well. I think if I was in clean air, we'd still be getting 26s.
Clean out. Setting can be really quick.
Sorry, Vic. I did not mean to make contact. I sort of closed the door on him. He could not do anything except slow down some more for me, and he didn't have to. I squeezed him a bit. A bump here would be ideal, because then we'd catch up. In the end, I got the bump. I don't think he meant to do it. I shouldn't have done that. I just should have went to the first one. He got a penalty. He was miles over that line. Oh, I got one too. How did he not get one? I went further than me.
Clean out. Said yeah, that's a tough corner to give anyone space. I don't think there was anything you could do.
No, I should have left a little more room. Straight up. I squeezed him a little bit. I wanted the spot. So I could move on to the next car before the race is over. is like my most satisfying 10th place I've ever had. So I'm right with the leaders basically. The gap between the leaders never changed all race. I'm on the same pace as them. My total time will reflect that, even though we're going to serve a pen. I have a 25 optimal. My optimal time is a 25. That's pretty sweet. I think I have to stay with the Porsche now just to take it further. Get that 25 with the Porsche, if possible. Just stay with the Porsche now. I'm seeming to get more and more warmed up and more quick with it. I might want to pit lap 7. I really think like the only thing we did wrong is we didn't pit lap 7. I would have been right behind Vic first still. But I know my car's tires, like, it's not a big deal. Not that bad. I think if we had pit lap 7, we would have been a lot closer to the cars ahead. So we all ran... I ran close to my personal best total time. My best is a 11 we did last night. We just ran a 12. And I had the penalty on the final lap.
Said good race.
And we just saw Callister and Petty Petyat did a 02, and that was the best we've seen. It's a 02. Guys, leave a like on my daytime stream. I'm really glad I get to be here in the summertime. I look forward to this all year long. I think about the summertime and streaming during the day. It's 4 p.m. Normally, this is like the earliest I would get home is around 4 p.m. Like flying home through traffic, overtaking. I could get home by 4 p.m. maybe if I leave work on time. Today I got home at like 1:15, took a shower. I scheduled my stream before the shower. And then I got, I shaved and everything. Was ready to go on time. Nice day so far.
RSR_J. Said that's just Coaster LOL. RSR_J. Said he can drive anything.
Well, you know what else? That car has been buffed significantly. And I think he was able, just to find a way.
Said dude is built different. Binat. Said LMA.
That car has been buffed significantly. It's a lot better now. But still impressive. He deserves the well done. I crashed Victor. Okay, we're gonna go qualify. I'm much more confident now that I know I can do those sort of lap times. My optimal showing at 25 is really nice to see.
RSR_J. Said, oh, some drama up there.
Yeah, I want to use the Ford, but now I'm so locked in on the 911, I should stay with 911. It's just not very good on the straights. It has a big issue on the straights sometimes.
Binat. Said, what brake balance do you run on the Porsche?
I believe that was 4. I believe that was 4 in the race, and I do 4 in time trial or 3 in time trial. Even 2 in time trial. But I'll go 4 right now. I believe that was 4. 5 is okay too, but 4 is better under braking. And you're fine in the corners. normally, historically, I like 2 with this car, but there's tire wear, so 4 is a better balance for the tire wear. Well, that's the thing. I have to battle them and get alongside somehow in the corners. That's the only way I can really get ahead. And then, if they're behind me on the straight, it's not very good, is it? No, you're asking the right question, and that's why I think somebody like Scar, who was here earlier, that could be a solution. Use the Ford, because then you don't have to worry about 4 GTs. You're in a 4 GT. Because you're right, against one of those, how am I going to overtake? How am I going to, even stay with them? Or stay ahead of them? It's not going to work. Unless I can just go really fast in the corners, like really fast. Put them away in the corner. Use my advantage that I'm keeping the car around for, like right around this area. I feel like right here I can go faster in this car than anything else where I hop to 3rd and skip that curve so nicely. Consistently too, I'll do it every lap, like not even thinking, while chatting with you I can do it. While when I drive that forward, it's like I was doing it last night, had a good time, but it's harder. I felt it was a little more like, precise. This is hard to drive, but so is the Ford. So is the Ford. The thing about the Ford is it has those crazy straight line speeds where like, if you're leading, that helps you. To help keep them off your back and fight the draft.
Seemed really strong until S3 for me.
Its tire wear stuff isn't so bad. I like the GT. Like I'm probably gonna use it today at some point. But actually, there's no GTs in the top 8. No one's using it. The whole top 8.
RSR_J said OUU and AMG. RSR_J said my fave. RSR_J said GL.
Let's do good this race. This is a tough one again. The lobby's stacked. People like to throw that term around. These EMEA lobbies are very strong. If I went to North America right now, it would be empty. Somebody said last night, let's go to North America. At 6 p.m. it was empty. At 7 p.m. it was like slightly better. Well, this was hot last night. They like this combination. This is a European circuit, the Switzerland circuit. And in real life, it's actually there. It's a little go-kart track in real life. They found it on Google Earth.
RSR_J said you'd be winning in US with this time.
It would be like, even from the back, I could be winning, like, right now, for sure. Could be possible. I'm driving well too, but that's why I should be here. I'm challenging myself. That's what you gotta do to get better. Just find the biggest challenge you can, and find, ways to adapt and improve. It'll make you better. You can't avoid things forever. Your hardest tracks, the tracks that you feel you're the worst at, and then at some point you have to go get them. Will I get a penalty for that? Who knows? Unfortunate. I should know to take the outside. Every time I take the inside, I get clobbered. The outside's not that safe either. Unfortunate. That's our first, bad turn 1 of the day. I got really lucky the first race. And then the second race, it just went well too. First race I had a problem there, but we got lucky, we got rounded off. That time I was just straight up taken out by a car 3-4 positions back. Came through hot. Could see it in the mirror, but I had nowhere for me to go at that point. Couldn't get lucky there. He was already coming in, I was already there. I was the target car at that point. Very quick overtake on PBA. I think he allowed that one to happen easily. The Professional Bowling Association allowed me to go by there. Those alphas are moving quickly. Very good turn one. So like I said last race, I think we should undercut this race. Probably better for us. So good with Sector 3 too, like Sector 3, like, it just got me out of trouble. And then I just had great exit on last corner too. Sector 3, this is the car. I make up all the time I lose in Sector 1 in Sector 3. Getting overtaken. Sebas went slow. Oh man. Oh, there was a 4GT here. There was one 4GT. Getting pushed past. Oh, Porsche. Getting it done, Porsche. Thank you. No, we're going to have to do it, because if you do the overcut and they don't make mistakes, you're just staying behind them at that point. You have to go really quickly if you're going to do an overcut. So undercut is more viable. I like this car with worn tires. I don't mind it when the tires are worn. I can still do normal lines and everything. Unlike the Pug. The RCZ, I can't. The one I really feel like I struggle when it's worn tires. And the 4GT to a degree as well. But I proved in the last race of the night yesterday I didn't have to worry as much about that. Made some more overtakes on that lap. Using all my time in Sector 1. These Alfa Romeos. Draft from this Alfa Romeo, coming in a lot faster than his. gonna have to push them. Gonna have to. At least until the hairpin. And then beyond that, like, I don't have a draft, so. Pretty good right there. Oh, he bounced the wall. Lost some time, but we made such a gap once I got by. Open air for sector 3. He will catch up to me again. Considering going in lap 6. The other 911 goes in on lap 6. The other 911 goes in lap 6. Every race. I didn't realize that. So he feels confident in that undercut. And he finished top 5 last time, I think. So P9 and P8 are directly ahead. If you weren't here at the beginning of the race, I got spun by someone else pretty badly and was recovering from the back. We're moving up slowly but surely. Nice and steady. Made some spots up. was a car spinning as we exited. This kind of spooked me a little bit. That got a little out of hand at the end. It's not going well at the last corner. Finally, I have some slipstream, but I'm losing it. Versus like. Oh my gosh. He should have hit the brakes. He should hit the brakes. He yells at me, yeah. He said thanks to me as if I could do anything. Got bounced off the wall. Does he want me to just go into the wall, sacrifice? Just plant it in the wall? I don't know what the guy wants from me. The guy left and said thank you to me. No, he knew I was there. He knows I'm there. You should hit the brakes though. The one who quit did, yeah, the guy behind who got messed up the most by that. Get hit right here. Again, he should hit the brakes. He's being so dumb. He does not hit the brakes for people when he messes up. That one I kind of went for too much. You know, I thought right there I might go in the wall for a third time via a bump from him. I thought right there I might get another bump. No, not deserved, not deserved. I should be a little more cool than trying to make that one stick. It's too far. My exit's gonna bring him back after I got by. It's gonna bring him right back because of that exit. You try to be. You try to be. And the better you get at that, the better you're gonna do. But it's hard. I had left some room there, it seemed like. I felt like I slowed down a lot to make sure room was left. There was zero contact. Oh, it's huge. It's the biggest one. I gotta lower my AC down to the lowest setting. I feel pretty warm. Or need a fan. It's getting really hot. Oh, Super Supito, hello. I didn't notice it was Apex. We should play some PUBG tonight. I was looking for someone to play with yesterday. I forgot you have the game. 2 nights in a row I had the best sleep ever. And 2 nights in a row I went to bed watching Dragon Ball Z. Like cut to make it like more watchable, so there's less time wasted. So it's not like 5 hours long of like cuts and stuff. Even cut up, it still has lots of like pauses and long pauses. And it helped me fall asleep again yesterday. Rewatching Dragon Ball Z stuff I haven't watched in like 10 years, 20 years. Rami ended up getting the P6 because of Leon's penalty. Great hustle from Rami to bring it back. We had a tough start where I got spun, and then I got stuck really badly behind Sorte. But we drove great. I felt like I drove so well for most of that. Just held up a lot.
Not a bad recovery.
I'm thinking what I need to do different at turn 1, because on lap 1, turn 1, everyone comes together and squeezes together, and somebody brakes late. Like 50% of the time, somebody misses their brakes and hits the guys on the inside. I don't want to be on the inside anymore. And on the outside, I'm going to get hit by people who are getting hit and then pushed wide and get smashed on the outside. It is like a game of roulette on that first corner, lap 1. Like, where do you want to be? There's not much I can do, but just believe in, like, safety. Tell myself it's going to be alright and close my eyes. And then we'll see what happens. Because on this one, I don't even know who it was. It was one of the alphas. Missed their brakes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, he's just very pushy.
RSR_J.
That's actually, like, totally unbelievable. This is, like, the most absurd thing he could have said to me.
Said Sievers, I think.
You think of how this guy pushed me into 2 separate walls. He's, like, totally insane for saying that. 2 separate times, he did not hit the brakes and
Apex
pushed me
76.
into a wall, right?
Said you're liable to get blown
2 separate
up in
times.
Opening GT7.
He couldn't have said something more
Apex
absurd
76.
than calling me pushy.
Said and rage baited apparently.
I'm trying to get by him, but twice he pushed me in the wall.
Said unreal.
Don't forget though, I think he forgot those parts. He forgot that part.
Said then leaves rolling on the floor laughing.
He did the mic drop, but he forgot that part, that he pushed me in the wall. Like, really badly too. Like, ended my race badly. He ended someone else's race when he did it. He forgot that part. Oh my, and I didn't even realize the music's been on. Have you enjoyed having the music on during this? I didn't mean to have that on. Has it been bothersome? The GT music? Already on. Take off my headset.
Apex 76. Said LOL, I didn't even notice. Apex 76. Said it's nice.
We'll leave it on for a bit. I'll be back. I need to take a moment. Let me get up for a second. I'm back. The lobby has cooled down a bit. I'm watching a little bit of Cyrus's stream. Cyrus started streaming and saying hi. Me and Cyrus have a good relationship these days. We get along pretty well. I really like, you know, I think more and more like how I was inspired to stream like off of people like him more than anyone. And Z28. I knew about them, and Key was the first one who I watched and thought was doing a good job overall. Well, I didn't really know as much as I know now. There's a lot to it. Keeping people entertained, doing this type of thing. But Sai was doing streaming like a couple years before me, like really like put the work in. And I hadn't really even thought of like how I would do such a thing. I had somebody tell me I should use my YouTube channel for the game before I was doing that, and I was like, why would I do that? I didn't understand. This is like 2018, 2019. So why would I do that? I don't know what to do. I'm new, I don't know what to do. I figured it out. Took my time, made some just like random stuff until I eventually realized like what I should make, what I like to make. Streams of daily races. Good way to have fun. Manu and Nations are like my favorite things we do here. When those are around, it feels special. I've been pushed. Cars behind me are pushing. Nowhere for me to go on that one. But I believe the car to my right pushed the car in front of me. And I like was pushed out wide by that car, if I'm not mistaken. Pug is faster. He's gonna get it here. And he's got the ground. Watch out, car coming. What is this car doing? That's so insane. He's like running me wide, like there is room to give me on that side. Just gotta keep in the race. We're still not that far from the cars ahead of these guys. It sucks to lose that many spots off that. That car came from so far back. Where like I couldn't take my normal line. I was taking the corner. I was about to get hit. Watch out for like Alpha missiles. Italian Alfa Romeo missiles coming behind us. EMEA, even though it's crazy. People do like something ridiculous every time I'm here. Every time someone does something like out of this world, selfish and crazy. But I love it. I love the chaos. I think it's good to make me a more like aware and like prepared driver. It's definitely the challenge I want and the challenge I need in every way. People are faster as well as all that stuff. That's the really like important part. Is like I have to be ready for like unexpected things here, quite often. People run each other right off the road. I've always said, I think I break it down. What's going on here is people are just not that nice to each other. They're not very nice to each other. They're not very thoughtful or considerate towards their fellow drivers on track with them, and it shows. But I get a lot of love here. I really have a lot of friends in this region, and I feel like people drive their best around me often because I'm giving them my best, and it's really clear all the time that that's the case. I try to make it clear. Broke my wing. Front wing is broken. I had dirty tires for a moment there, it seemed. Not even more aggressive, like, it's more than that. Because more aggressive is like top split in NA, in North America, that's more aggressive, but people have a little bit of respect. Generally. You find a lack of that sometimes. It's very raw. Like I said, just inconsiderate, unkind driving sometimes. And I wonder, like, why. But not everybody's gonna drive the way I drive, so. And that's not everybody, that's just like certain people. And mostly backmarkers that are like that. You just find a lot of like moments where even like when it's the people at the front, you see some unkind ways of doing business. And I'll often make the point, I made the point once to a friend and he said, that's actually a good point. Like, you wouldn't want me to do that to you kind of thing. Like, you would not want me to try that move that you just did to me in this situation. You would not want me to do it if we're being respectful. Like, I could do it next time. But that's not helping either of us. Considering if I need to skip a race and then go qualify at the front, like maybe having a better qualifying times, like, you know, I'm not even starting in that bad of a spot right now, but I could start a lot higher, like slam in a 25. He's giving me the draft, I'll take it. This is the first time I'm trying this. Racing Leon, also going in the pit lap 6. I have not pitted this early. But I'm trying it because I know Racing Leon does it in 11th. He's enjoying the undercut every time. And the car is good for it, I think. This is a very bold undercut. First time. Very early. Very early, I'll say. But I've seen Leon doing this the last few races, and he does fine. And I know for a fact I like this car with the worn tires. I don't mind it with worn tires. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a good Wednesday. I love this Porsche just for that right-hander. It's just so consistent. And these two corners, the right and the left, they're so challenging in some cars. They get so sketchy. But this car helps me just feel like I don't have to worry. In turn 1, it's also pretty good to me. The RCZ that gets the bad tire wear at the end too. RCZ is a good example. I don't feel comfortable at the end of my stint in the RCZ. And those corners are where I feel the least comfortable. But with this car, it's not like that. It should be good. It's a little loose, but it's already loose. Behave here no matter what, and that's what I love about it. Undercut looking good right now. There must have been drama on that lap that I pitted. There must have been drama on lap 7. Because how did I get P6? How'd that even happen? Wasn't I in P10? Or P9? I've jumped the entire group behind me. I love it, it works every time. I don't know if we're going to make up any more spots, but I'm pretty happy with P6 considering I was getting busted up and beat around all race. And being held up, I had lost multiple spots several times. Every time I gained some, I lost them in this race. Getting bumped by people, little bumps. really rough start again. You would think if I get a good start, we're in for, you know, a good battle for the win. Trying to get a win. I look potent enough to make it happen. Even on these ones, I'm like sliding around, making mistakes as I go through there. The car is still very happy. As these guys battle behind me, the undercut looks better and better, doesn't it? Looks better and better, the undercut. Look at Leon with the undercut. Leon's in second, having done the lap 6. Clean air is very valuable here. You don't want to battle.
What's your BB?
I think we're on 4. Hey! My boy! Oh, we're on 5. I'm on 5 this race, so let's go to 4. See if I instantly start doing better. It should be on 4. I think 4 is where I really like it. Judo chop. Olo Blue, how's it going, Blue Turd? Run than Leon. Leon is leading. The 911 is leading. The other one. He's no longer leading. Oh, he's still leading. He's still got it.
Said doing some USA tonight.
Oh, of course, of course. I saw Cyrus just started his stream and he's doing USA. He asked me if I'm gonna do USA, but I'm not yet. Not just yet. I'm gonna wait a little while. Because we saw last night that USA is like really not worth the trouble until this lobby goes dead, and this lobby is gonna stay hot for like another. I think like 6:30 is the perfect time. 6:37 is like the earliest now. Because people in the US like we work hard. Like me in the fall is a good example. Not really ready until like 8 p.m. People work really hard in the USA. Everybody's, you know, trying to live the American dream. And some jobs don't let you out until after 6 p.m. In the USA, that's common. Or later.
Apex 76. Said you're racing up until like 8 p.m. is pretty bad. Apex 76. Said EMEA.
It can be. It really can be. People work really hard. I don't think people like are in a rush to get on.
Mama's one EMEA.
People work really hard.
Said I can't choose the Lambo in the poll.
You can't? Oh, Lambo's not in there. Sorry. It only gives me 4 poll options, and I don't think Lamborghini's competitive like the some of the other cars. But I haven't tried it. So I can't say. Somebody drifting up ahead. See that smoke? Is that lag maybe? Pause it. More smoke. Well, you know what? It's all their bumps. All their bumps make a little puff of smoke every time. And I actually I love that feature of the game. That when you see a little puff of smoke, it indicates contact up ahead. And I recently saw some really rough road rage in real life. Had nothing to do with me. I'm coming up on a van and a red Jetta. And the van and the Jetta went to like battle to the death for real right in front of me. And I had first noticed it because there was a puff of smoke.
Said what's odd. I remember this moment when we had a blast when Ferrari was good. And now
Ferrari is still decent. It's still pretty good. I have seen people using it. But I saw this puff of smoke and it indicated like, wait, did I just see two cars bump each other pretty hard to cause that? And I did. And then after that, they like got alongside, and the van, this is on the highway, the van just stuffs the Jetta into the wall in the center of the highway. Puts him right in the wall, up on two wheels into the wall. Like, hit him really hard, straight in the wall. After he gets off the wall, he rolls up alongside the van. The van and the Jetta are like totaled now. And they're just sitting there yapping at each other at that point. This was like the most intense thing I've ever seen. It's like a couple months ago. I had time to see most of it. I didn't know the Ferrari got nerfed. I thought it stayed the same. There is someone lagging. I see the lag now. He for sure, he got an SR reset from that. He probably lost his license, or maybe didn't even have a license. People who have a license, I don't think they do that too often. That's how you drive when you have nothing to lose. Just putting people in the wall. Today someone tried to take me out on public roads. It's very sad. I don't know why some people do stuff like this. But I'm merging in and going by a bunch of like cars that are like waiting for each other. I'm on the right, like merging in. There's a long merge lane. I'm using the whole lane, coming all the way down. Gonna merge at the end of it. And a car like, while I'm going like, whatever, like 30 miles an hour, and everyone's like stopped on the left, the car jumps out because he's like not happy that he has to wait and I don't. And like tries to like run me off the road. Like, oh my god, it's so unnecessary. Like why does this run through people's heads? And I know stuff like that happens. I've seen that like a dozen times where people don't like it when they're waiting and you're able to go around and get a more like forward position in the line of cars. Some people don't like that. They feel that you should wait or die if you're not willing to wait, and they'll do that. It's ridiculous. It happened to me today. And I believe it was a Nissan Frontier.
Said the amount of people who don't understand how to properly merge onto a highway, especially in the Northeast.
Well, there's a lot. It's really, that is true. You see people who kind of like, they're very impatient with how they do it, so they're moving over like the first opportunity. You should be as patient as possible. Hello, Rob. It was scary.
Said GG.
It was a bit scary, but the Camry took care of business. We're okay. I'm happy with that P. Steve. Thank you for the P. Steve. The Porsche is driving well. Leon got P3 and he was only 1 second off the lead, pitting on lap 3. So well done to Leon. Honestly, so well done. Leon and Tomato and these guys. Oh, Leon's the one lagging. So right now it's 5 p.m. Like I said, I don't think it's time to go to North America yet. I think we're gonna wait another hour or so. And my whole summer is geared towards getting races in EMEA, so I want to do more and more in here while it's still hot. I think we have another like hour or so of good EMEA races. We saw yesterday going to North America early like killed the vibe. It was just like all A's and B's. I didn't know anybody in there just about. It was a little dead. And people just get on a little later in general in our region, I think. That is why our US Manufacturers Cup races are the latest ones.
Said you tried race yet?
I did one race A, and I thought it was good. I'm actually a big fan of Sardegna in that layout. I think that's B. I think I'm better at that layout than any of the other Sardegnas, and I actually have a really cool clip of me overtaking someone in a league race in that track with an Alfa Romeo road car. And it was the most epic thing you've ever seen. I should show it to you. If we had more time, I would. Should I skip a race and do time trial? Should I skip a race? And then we come in really strong for that final EMEA race or last couple EMEA races? I don't think that's necessary, but I do need to find a way to like make a little time to set a better lap here. We can do it. Remind me, I think today if I take a break and I want to show you a video clip, it's gonna be that video clip of Sardegna.
Said sure.
I would find it. It has some music that I'll get copyright for, but I don't care. I don't care about the ad revenue that much. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need a quick moment. I have to get up again. I'm sorry I keep getting up. Give me a moment. Also, let me know if you want me to turn off the stream music. Yes, Max, we are Porsche brothers now. I love this car now. Today I really found some extra pace in it. It's so hot in here.
Said I haven't driven since Monday.
Hey, you know what?
No idea where to break for the airport, so you might gain some free spots.
That's why we love you so much. Like, look how genuine and honest you are, and thoughtful you are. I love you. You're the nicest guy. The kindest man on Gran Turismo. With the best shorts. Ouch! That scared me. I got a little jump scare there. You broke my wing. Also, Scarface, are you there, Scarface? Are you there, Scarface? I think he's racing again. I saw that comment. He said somebody did a two-stop and still finished right behind him.
Mama's one and Gary. Said Ferdinand
We're right there, we're catching up. Max is in the mood to push me around for a bit. I love how the Porsche slows down for that. I have such a good feel for it now. I feel so good. Slowing down for that corner now. I bumped him, so I have to wait. I feel like I bumped him. I want to wait. This could be my excuse to do time trial. Is he still coming? I believe he's coming. Oh no, I don't see him. I'm in 16. He's gone already. Well, on that note, I thought he was still coming there. I will go do time trial now.
Apex 76. Said is
I thought he was still there. Like, wait, hold on a second.
GTMA_judo chop. Said your last, buddy.
It was an accident.
Apex 76. Said face with tears of joy.
I really do need the better lap
Anonymous
time.
1 and Gary. Said you 16.
We were getting bumped around like right off the first turn one. I thought when I bumped the Alpha and he crashed, that he was still recovering, so I was looking backwards. He must have gone past me right then. hopefully between now and the next race I can get something I want. Like a 26-0 would be good. Break a little earlier. Need a better turn one. I gotta carry some speed down here. It's another spot I needed to carry some more.
New turn towards. Said just rejoined. What car are you driving?
I dropped time there somehow. Rejoined. I'm in the Porsche, but I'm also in EMEA. I'm in Europe right now.
Apex 76. Said RB 21.
What I did last time was a really short time in first.
New turn towards. Said I hate how slow the Porsche is coming up that hill. It's literally missing 6 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's for sure one of its biggest problems. But I love it right here. I love it through here.
Lobster pits.
And other places.
Said first turn exits next or brakes lap.
No, he means like into turn 1. So there's really nothing you can do. It's always going to be slower going up the hill. It's missing a little bit, he's right. Going up to this. Some cars are going a couple on hour faster. Like the Ford. It's missing, it's got 160 in it. Time trial, I'm sure. I broke more in a straight line, and that helped so much. How am I losing time, honestly? Coming in too fast somehow, I guess. I'm gonna drop the brake balance down. Go to 3. I thought that lap was good, but then I'm losing time unexpectedly at the end. I need a 25 right now. Race is open, I can enter the next race. because I've already messed up that exit. Should have done better than a .2. We'll keep trying. That was a lot of time. It's a good start, at least. For 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a big game. They've done really well. So yeah, their match was earlier at 3 p.m., huh? Oh, excellent ones, yes. I had 26.2 in the race in the Porsche. So now ever since then I'm sticking with the Porsche to go for the 25. Try to get one. I think 2 is good for time trial.
Panorama's 1 Gary. Set 3 p.m. on Sunday is final at MetLife Stadium.
Should be a much later Apex. I'm gonna restart off that. And yeah, I mean, I would go on. Honestly, I know they priced tickets at like $500, and then they couldn't sell them for the last match.
I recommend it.
I think at that one they'll still charge like $500 and have a hard time selling them, even though it's the final. I'm not trying to go to the final that bad, but that's close to where I live. That's pretty big match. That's the biggest match I could ever go to in North America, right? Besides World Cup. Biggest club match. That counts for something. Sliding at the end. I messed it up at the end a little bit. That was a good one. Oh, unbraking there, I was redlining. Oh, I changed my brake balance by accident too. Should have been on 2. Somehow it changed. I can't serve that one. That's not good.
Panorama's 1 Gary. Set its cleaner alternate European Super Cup game. Just the UEFA Conference League winners instead of the UEFA Cup winners.
I would have been in the river if not for the barrier there. Listen to the sound of the water. I meant to turn this off again.
I think.
I muted the wrong part.
Mario Sonic 64
Yes.
64
Everything's good.
Said, is everything okay?
I muted by accident thinking I didn't turn off the stream music. But Jack Naumo.
Mario Sonic 64 64 Tmas. Said, oh right.
I think my thumbnail was made by Needham. Oh, this is your. There you are. I forgot. I was saying when I was muted, my thumbnail is one of your pictures, right? I believe. I'm trying to remember the thumbnail I made. What was my thumbnail? Ouch. Did it show it?
Got Max Bauer. Said, can somebody tell me when the race starts?
It's such a beautiful photo. Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
To see the chat.
I thought it's like, you know, I look to see the photos that people
Mario
share.
Sonic 64
Which one
64
stands out? Which
Tmas.
one speaks to me?
Said, yeah. It was made by me.
Your photo
last
really
night.
spoke to me. I thought it was a great photo. Exceptional quality. Such a good shot. You took the time to make that a special shot. Thumbnail worthy, for sure. I hope you don't mind that I think your artwork is worthy of the stream. It's so good. One time I used one of Mick Hazal's thumbnails and he questioned, like, how could you dare use that without letting me know? I'm like, I don't have a good way to contact you, or I would. I mean, you shared the photo publicly, man.
76. Said, LOL Max.
Can somebody tell me when the race starts? I'm too far back on the grid. I'm gonna get a pen. It's very unfair. Life's unfair.
Apex 76. Said, I guessed the button.
little shaky. Alpha powering past me. The Cheetos, Alpha. Cheetos. Yummy Cheetos. Serving that in third is the best way to do it. Serve that in third. Just the least time.
Apex 76. Set BRB.
Okay. Don't worry. Oh, Lamborghini. It's the first Lamborghini I've seen. That pug just crashed, that same pug. That pug just crashed. I don't know who that was. Spanish guy. It's Castro. I'm gonna box this lap for sure. I didn't expect the Lamborghini to dive me there. He was bumping me and bumping me. We were doing a good job catching max power like that after Castro like went wild. You guys said nothing. I'm sorry I messed up and couldn't stick with you. I got held up by the cars that you saw. You saw what happened. Straight into the wall is not good. Multi-car crash. Multiple car crash. We gain many spots there. 3 spots. Again. Going well, the second stint. It's going well, Max. It's going well, Max. Max went for a little extra that time. Scary moment, Max. I thought you were done for. How did you survive that? How did he survive that one? Max has better tires than me. By a couple laps. I should save the replay to watch like all the drama that happened for me to get up here. Need him on the podium. Need him up near the podium. It's a UK top 5. UK top 5. I forgot what lap it was. I forgot we were going to start battling now. Hello again, Joao. Oh, no! I love Porsche now.
Said Max, really trying at Alameo.
Porsche is good. Porsche is good.
Rama's 1 and Gary.
UK top 6.
Said Max is using the M24 livery from this year's race.
UK top 6
I would
lockout.
take a guess that he didn't agree with the penalty on Kevin Estra crashing the GT4 Aston.
You can take a guess, but he's gonna answer. Hello, Zenzaga. Hello, Zenzaga.
Said great race.
Hello again, Gary. Thank you, Mad Bell. Thank you. That was a fun one. Very fun one. We fell behind. Like, that race was not going my way. We started 8th, fell back to like 12th, and finished 4th.
Joao Pedro Lunadon. Said you like more Porsche.
I think so now, yeah. Although the
Got
McLaren
that
won the
now.
race.
Said at Rama's 1 and Gary, I don't disagree with it. I
Good race,
disagree
Max.
with the Roe BMW getting away with taking the Cayman out though.
Good race, Max. Pretty amazing race. Should we watch you dive bomb me? Should we watch that? That would be good to watch.
Joao Pedro Lunadon. Said I will use McLaren in the next race. Mad Bell. Said why no one running the GT?
I think because it's harder to drive. I had a bunch of messages from my neighbor who's super sweet and amazing and helps me a lot, and she's telling me you should cut the hair of the dogs, give the dogs a haircut. And I do agree. Do you guys want to just like watch me end the stream for the racing? We'll go full screen, and I'll groom the dog here. We'll groom the dog. I'll give you a grooming lesson for how I help Harry cool down in the summer. It's gonna take me like an hour. I might do that between streams tonight. Between streams. Maybe Harry gets a haircut. A Harrison haircut. Right, Harry?
Joao Pedro Lunadon. Said GT is heavy, hard, I think, my opinion.
It's difficult, and it bottoms out on the right-hander. I'll be right back. Be right back. Give me a quick break. Be right back. Stream music coming back.
you at?
I'm here. I see everybody kind of quit. There's a lot less people here now.
The underscore AOJ. Said GT3 soundtrack
Oh yeah.
fire.
Yeah, I was jamming too. I was actually listening to it. I was jamming too.
Said at Mario Sonic 6464.
What's up, Coda?
I think he's gone for a poo. Got Max Power. Said pre-race weight reduction.
That was dangerous. Castro breaks so late. It's pretty insane. I'm like trained to take the inside now. Castro's gonna break mega late. Be careful. Castro needs to be a little more careful, just a bit more. He needs to know he can't go full speed with me right in front of him. I'm gonna get dive bombed if he does that. If he does that again, I'm getting dive bombed. He can't do that. That is not the right line for the race. That's only time trial. That line. It's only time trial. Look at Max. We are stuck behind the Alpha a bit, like, a little bit. Keep going, Needham. Oh! Got too hot. Oh my gosh. Creating a bottleneck of death behind us, Needham. Bottleneck of death behind us, Needham. We have to pass her now. I see, but it's not enough. Oh, Needham's helping me. Gentlemen. Oh no, Needham! No! I might get a pen. Really close to the wall there. Not bad. Good job, Needham. Good job, Needham. Let's go, Needham. Let's go. More like it. He uses speech recognition. when Max pits. He might pit now. He faked me. He faked me out. He made me pit.
Matt Bell said LOL.
He faked me out real good.
Cody Cartiology said
I jumped. He pumped me, I jumped him.
said he faked me too. Nigel Brown, APN, IRL_. Said something.
Hello. Welcome back once again.
Got Max Power. Said I crashed upside down face.
That's not good. I saw the yellow flag. It was a very quick yellow flag. It wasn't very long.
Apex 76. Said is the car okay? Marino Santana. Down. Said does not feel
Going to a studio.
Nigel Brown, AKA IRL_. Said Max Power is no stranger.
Thank you, Sparrow, for celebrating. How many months? I have to see in a second. Hold on. I have to read the message before it goes. Don't type anything, guys. I need to read that message. I'm in the middle of sector 3. Now I'm in sector 3. Don't type, guys. I need to see that, Red. Hey, Grove. Oh, hope you're well. Like deployed. Thank you, Sparrow.
Neil. Said 26 months.
26 months. I read it now. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you, Sparrow, for 26 months. It's fully focused on my lap. And then I started trying to read. Hello, Neil. I have my little gap. I need to maintain my gap.
Said sheesh. Sparrow's nest. Said still got fastest lap, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Luckily, somehow we got them. They're battling maybe as well. I think the lesson here is that Max should not have faked me out. I think that's the lesson here. Max should know better than faking me out. I'm his teammate. We have the same car, the same livery. He types in my chat during the race while he's driving. You would think he wouldn't try to be faking me. He should have pitted along with me. That was the plan. He knew the plan.
Mad Bell. Said yeah. I agree.
I gotta hold on for a little while still, so I gotta just continue doing the work. Keep the work going. Just keep working. Right there on my best time.
Apex 76. Said no pressure. Apex.
These tires are fresher than I'm used to. I usually pit on lap 6. We pitted lap 7 this time. So these are fresher tires than I'm used to.
Nigel Brown, aka IRM_Brotherhood. Said strong racing line.
Very strong. Very strong. Oh, Needham. Needham gave me the congrats. Oh my gosh. He gave me the congrats. It's not over. He's trying to jinx me. In the race 4 and in qualifying, I like 2, but I could use anything. I normally like 2 with this car, but when there's tire wear, it could be all the way to 5 or 4. 4 is a nice place to be. I'm really glad that you feel like the coaching stuff that we did, what was it, like 3 months ago? I'm glad you feel like that helped and like it stuck with you. takes forever. And they don't even change all the way sometimes. You just gotta keep relearning how to control yourself every day with certain things. Keep fighting. Just remind yourself, remind yourself, remind yourself. I really got to turn my wheel a little bit more than I have been. I got to turn my wheel just like a couple more degrees than I have been doing. And I'll get a better exit. And it kind of feels awkward with my Formula rim, because my hands are going to be like one over the other. My arms are going to be like twisted. But I got to do it. I got to go a couple more degrees of twist. Pretty good. It's pretty good. We survived that one. We got a W. W's in EMEA. Max Power tried to fake me out. How dare you? How dare you, Max?
Binat. Said congrats, Grove. Mad Bell. Said I think I would progress.
I know what you mean, Mad Bell. And I get really busy during the fall. I'm gonna be busy during the fall. And maybe I will become a worse driver for it. I gotta just continue working. If I take a couple less streams and feel slower, I gotta work and get back to it. Look at Mario. Mario, no, Mario. How dare you, Max? How dare you, Max? Thank you, Kobe. Thank you, Mr. Amazing. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Benut. Mario Sonic, thank you for letting me by when you did. You hit the wall and I got by. It's perfect time to get by.
Mario Sonic 64 Tomas. Said I don't know what happened.
You were driving great, but Max got by you, and then he pulled away from us. Oh my god, Bad Bell with the $5 super chat. And that is the first super chat of the stream. Thank you again, Sparrow's Nest. I see Sparrow celebrated 26 months. That's 2 years of support from Sparrow. Thank you again, Sparrow. During the race, he said, "Hey Grove, hope you're well. Like deployed." Thank you, Sparrow, and thank you, Mad Bell. Just now played the song. You know, I can't play the other Gran Turismo songs because what if someone donates and we have multiple songs playing? I don't like that. This is the best song. This is the jam. You guys can all jam out. I can't hear it, but I can jam out and imagine the song. Do the Aura Farm dance.
Mad Bell said Max Power was killing it early.
He played himself with that fake. I don't know why he faked it. He wanted to have the fresh tires. Instead, he gave me a 7-second.
Said P1 Mike. P1.
Yes, P1.
Pick up
P1.
marbles.
Do we go to North America now? Am I done with the EMEA? We've done EMEA for 4 hours.
Bell super chatted
What do you guys want to do?
99 cents. Well deserved dub, bro.
America? I got some great replays.
Apex 76. Said up to you.
I don't want to leave Max.
Sparrow's Nest.
I don't want to leave Max though.
Said have a great stream, mate. Got to head to work. Catch you next time. Thumbs up sign.
Sparrow, have a great day at work. Have a great day at work. I know it's very early for you. It is it's 6:27 for me, so it must be 6:30 a.m. for you. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in. Max, do you have a US account?
Mario Sonic 6464 Tomas. Said try race B.
I've only done like one race B actually. I've only done one, and because I
Hot
haven't
Max
qualified, I'm not very good at it.
Said I'm only going to do one more, so don't hang around just for me.
You're only going to do one more? I honestly want that head-to-head battle with you. It's so exciting. I did say to Cyrus that I might see me next race, though. I'm a man of my word, so I have to go and do that.
Mario Sonic 6464 Tomas.
I'm sad now.
Said pretty much
I don't want to leave you guys. I don't want to leave you, but I totally did go to his stream and say that. You might see me next race. Keyword should have been might, but I'm just going to go and join them. I honestly want to go to the beach. I really should have ended my stream a while ago. Headed to the beach, caught the fish, recorded the videos.
Mario Sonic 6464 Tomas.
I should have.
Said
I totally did tell them I
Mario
would
Sonic
come join.
6464 Tomas. Said low.
EMEA has been so good to us. It's been so great. I've enjoyed racing with you and Max very much today. That was a wonderful race. I loved it. Every second. I cherish it.
Mario Sonic 6464 Tomas. Said let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away.
I have work tomorrow, but then I'm off Friday. And Saturday I'm off pretty early too. And I might not feel as much pressure to stream that late in the week, even though I still will. I might not do the daytime. Like yesterday and today I've been very dedicated with my scheduling to be here through the meat of the day. I've watched the sun go down here in my window, sort of. But I spent like hours outside. I was outside. Oh no, I'm in the wrong car. Where's Porsche? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's frustrating. Gonna not make it because of this. PS5 speed. The speed of PS5 has blessed us and got us in. It must like preload you while you wait there and wait for you to hit the button.
Apex 76. Said LOL Zoom.
PS5 speed.
Apex 76. Said oh boy this is a quick lobby. Apex 76.
Yeah, Lamb is here.
Said Simon and Super Chicken.
Lamb is here. Why can't I tag now?
Turismo Rustdog. Said good evening Grove.
Hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good evening so far. I feel so lucky that I was able to go and switch to the Porsche. Barely made it.
Turismo Rustdog. Said at work now, on lunch. Will be on later. Zenzaga. Said Cyrus in the old Alexis.
Oh.
Iceman Race Team. Said good night Groove. Iceman Race Team.
Good evening, good
Said
evening.
go.
This is a pretty good lobby. This is pretty good. okay though. I still feel pretty good. Hey, Benjamin! Hello, Benjamin, and thank you! Grind in the ring. No dailies for me for a bit. Okay. Hello, Benjamin. Thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. For the $5 super chat. The second super chat of the stream right after Mad Val super chatted not even 10 minutes ago. Thank you again, Mad Val. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Hello, posted. Sliding. I saved it. I saved it. Bit slidey though. Going lap 6, you know I'm hitting lap 6, you know it. It's the EMEA strap. Close to the wall. A bit too close right there. boxing. I'm gonna box and try to make that jump. I love the Porsche. Situations like that. It eats the bumps so nicely. Take that bump.
Proceed. Said this race is so close to being legendary. An accident.
Let's make that jump. Come on. This is exactly what we want because they're so close together. I was right behind them. If they battle, we'll see what happens. Car in the way. I had to because I was coming in fast and he had to brake earlier. That was pretty sick though. It was pretty cool.
1 in Gary. Set forth is gonna catch you guys.
He gets no slip from me. I'm not giving slip for free. It's not free. You got a bump there, it seems.
Alberto Cruz. Set Watchley fire.
lap, guys. How many likes do we have? I messed up a lot. I really did. Too much messing up. One more lap of defending is needed. Really need it now. Dirty as possible.
Proceed. Said that one guy doing donuts is my spirit animal. Donut. Said what a clown.
We'll see if he gives it back on the stream.
Apex 76. Said what happened. David Ajayi. Said he has to give it back low. Murilo Santana, Cloud. Said P1 is dirty.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he says.
Iceman Race Team. Said good race. David Ajayi. Said LMAO. How didn't he get a penalty?
Almost had it. My first race in North America for the night.
David Ajayi.
It's pretty fun.
Said penalty system in this game is messed up.
Here we'll see what they say here.
Proceed. Said nice racing there.
We'll say it if you want to see.
Iceman Race Team. Said that was the race, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you. I know you saw it. I had a good race. I did the best I could.
Right into me.
I guess we'll keep going. Red, thank you very much, buddy. You can do it in any car you want to.
I think at this point I streamed
Any car you want
for
to.
4.5 hours. I might take a break. If I don't know when I'll have dinner. It should be now to take a break if I'm going to take a break.
This cam.
We've had a good time. It's a shame to end on that one, honestly, though. Super Chicken tried to say in Cyrus's chat that he hates weaving instead of apologizing. Thank you, Fosid, for becoming a member. I didn't even see that till just now. Thank you, Fosid, becoming a member. Sorry, my mind is like on the race here.
Said hell nah, that was a crazy one.
That guy was defending like
There's no need to bump me there.
and then drove like that.
He should give that back for sure. He can't make excuses like that. And he does my leagues as well. I thought we'd get more respect from that from him. He can come to my chat and apologize if he wants. And I'll accept it. But he shouldn't go and say he hates weaving when there's no weaving under braking. He's nowhere near making a move on me. I'm only draft dodging, so he shouldn't try to characterize it as if I'm like weaving under braking, moving around under braking when he's nowhere near me. I'm not giving him draft for free. And it helped me get to the point where I really should have won that race. I'm a second and a half clear of them both, and I made mistakes, my own mistakes.
Said what is the fuss?
Thank you, Smog, for the $30 PayPal donation also. Thank you, Smog. Thank you, Smog, for the $30 donation just now. Celebrating 30 months.
76. Said W Smog.
So I guess, like I said, probably going to end there. I think 4.5 hours is good. If I don't end now, when do I eat? Yesterday I ran into that problem. And I'll go eat and chill and see if I'm ready to come back in like 2 hours or so. It's 7 o'clock now. It's not that late. It's pretty early still. I will come back probably around 9.
Smog Baxter. Said I just got home.
Thank you, Smog, again. Thank you again. I appreciate that so much. Like, for the summer, I'm trying so hard. And I feel like we're getting some momentum now. I'm really glad you guys are here today. I could look at the numbers for the stream, but I already know that the last couple have been better than the first week or so of doing the early starts to my streams. There's a lot of competition during the day, and the algorithm's used to promoting other people during the day versus me, and like I have to like kind of make it happen organically.
Said have you done race B?
I think people are starting to like go check my channel out and click it off of just seeing me around in other streams and stuff, and it's helping to build up momentum here. I need to now make some uploads. I have several uploads to make. I can make an upload about Chicken if Chicken wants, and the community can tell me if that's dirty or not. I think clearly he should just apologize and give the spot back, is my opinion. Just make it simple, instead of making himself look bad.
Fosid. Said, but can you do some Group 4 races too? Or is it too slow for you?
I like Group 4. I have only done one Group 4 race this week. I love this track. It's not too slow for me. It's just, I don't know. This is hot. This is hot money right here. I love this. This is so fun. How can I do this when this is twice as fun? It's too good. I know this can be fun too. This can also be fun. I could race like the slowest cars in this game, the worst cars and the worst tires, and still have fun, but I do enjoy some GR3. I think we all do.
Fosid. Said I can tell that this ISNT made for a Tenza.
I think a Tenza's good there. Again, I feel bad to end now, but I have things to do. I want to give my dog a haircut. I want to eat.
Said I got smoked in the Group 4 race.
Tried my best streaming today, starting early. Really trying. Tomorrow I should be here again, or I'm just going to go in the kayak early, and then you'll see me later, because I've worked really hard. These last two streams, I feel. So tomorrow maybe I'll go in the kayak. I really want to go hit the kayak again.
Said GR4 is too easy for
depending the weather. You can go back, Smog. Not too crazy.
Said did something happen last race?
Honestly, I blame myself for messing it up because I had a huge lead. I had a humongous lead, and I started sliding, just pushing too hard when I have a big lead, which is my only mistake there. thought I did a good job to create that lead. Keep it and maintain it. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'll be back after I get some food. And I think I am going to try to start cutting Harrison's hair. And then I'll come back, like I think 9:30 is my target. So I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, Smog. We'll see you. Bye-bye, Fosid. Bye-bye, Mad Bell.
Alberto Cruz. Said GR4.
Alberto wants GR4. When I come back, maybe we'll do some GR4, Alberto. I love you guys so much. I'll see you later.
76. Said Sire.
Again,
Alberto
Smog, nothing
Cruz.
important happened last race. Like, it's just like, I get so competitive that a race like that, it bums me out. But you guys know better than anybody how patient and how easily I'll let things go and forgive people. I really don't care too much on that incident. I don't even think he meant to hit me on purpose, but it is what it is. He definitely kept the spot. It was a fun race. I still had a hell of a time. A really fun last race, even though not the result that maybe I, had earned from it. I worked super hard to get that lead at the end. I can't believe I dropped it. Sliding around at the last lap or so. But we'll be back. We'll do some more. See you guys later.